Well, hello there. Is it like 3 in the morning for me? Yes. Are we going until Sunday at 3 in the morning? Yes. Am I gonna make it? Man, I hope so. I had this plan in my head of things I was gonna do, and none of it worked out. But I had fun. So if I need to nap, and I'm saying this now, chat, if I need to nap, we may extend the stream past 24 hours. Just because if I need to sleep, then that's a big chunk that I can cut out, and we'll move past that. So it's fine. It'll be good. I'll at least go for it a good amount, and then we'll go from there. As it stands now, I have something interesting I want to do. First off, this is technically my 2nd-year anniversary. So I called this just a basic 24-hour stream because nobody else has really hit the whole 2 years yet. I think Grem is going to be the first one, probably quickly followed by Zombie. But I don't think that's until technically like the end of this month or somewhere in there, somewhere in the middle. But I wanted to do a 24-hour stream for the longest time, and I was like, well, why not do that around this time? Because it's, technically it was a couple weeks ago. But it's fine. We don't really consider time anymore. So a couple of things. We're going to go through a bunch of different games. Kenna, we're going to play some Silent Hill. We're going to play some Silent Hill after I talk about another game. So we'll get to that in a sec. We're probably going to turn on some Genshin. We have a couple story beats that we can hit in that. So after I play the Silent Hill demo, we'll turn to Genshin. We'll play some stuff in there. So that'll be fun. At some point, I'll be doing karaoke. I don't know when. But fun fact, I don't know. There's probably not a lot of people here. I'm gonna be honest. In terms of like everybody's asleep. But I was really wanting to have a wheel going. So what I'm going to do is if anybody donates any bits or any subs, I will have a wheel. There is stuff on this wheel. Not all of it super fun. But somewhat entertaining, I would think. But I don't think there's anybody super pocket heavy right now, so it's totally fine. We might not see the wheel for a bit. But the wheel is back. It is there. Yes, I have hot chips. They're not as hot as the one that you had. It's not nuclear, but they are spicy-ish. I also have Pilk on the wheel and a couple of other fun food objects and stuff like that going on. Actually, I wonder if I didn't buy them, so maybe we don't have them, but I think we do. The household usually keeps them. There's also going to be a couple of things on there in terms of like opening up other sites and doing a funny quiz or a thing. So that'll be a lot of fun. And I do have one in there that is specific to a game, and I think that'll be a fun time as well. But again, we'll get there when we get there. For now, though, welcome into the first 24-hour stream of 2024. Aha! That's funny. I didn't realize that, and then, you know what? I'm happy that I did it. We are going to jump in to a little game called Suicide Squad. So here's the thing. We're not going to play through it. I'm just going to rant about it for a little bit. We're going to hop in the town and like mess around for a little bit, and I'm going to show off some stuff. Me and Theo may have been playing this a little bit off stream, and you will get a full stream of it on Tuesday. Hopefully, if things work out. Theo is not happy about the situation, and the main reason of that is because it's not terrible. It's horrible. The writing sucks. But the the gunplay and like the gameplay and like moving around and stuff like that is really good. And they have you kind of like get this little like Hall of Justice tour where you talk to like holograms of the heroes before they're like all corrupted and shit, and they fucking nailed them. Like, genuinely nailed the character vibes of each of the Justice League characters that you have to go and kill. This game is not bad in terms of gameplay. It's bad in terms of writing. So there's so many parts of this game that is like trying to be so edgy and like really disrespectful to just characters in the world that because of that, that's what makes it bad. That's what makes it like a solid 2. It's horrible. But the gameplay and the gunplay is actually really fun. So like, for instance, for Harley, right? Here's the world that you get to just walk around in and exist in, right? You can like just exist in the world and just exist. You can just go around and kill shit. Get all this cool traversal movements and shit. And like, the gunplay is not bad. I wish it was horrible. God, I wish it was so bad, but it's not. It's genuinely pretty good. It's horrible, and I hate it. Also, hello, Yuri. How are you doing? Right? The movement is great. Exactly. Let's switch characters. Let's show off Deadshot. Because Deadshot has a different type of movement. He gets a jetpack. He can just... He can just do it. Also, good morning, Yuri. I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the land of the awaking. I haven't gone to sleep. I was supposed to do a small nap and I didn't. I got distracted. But like, then you can like hover in the air and shoot. And just, you know, like... It shouldn't be... I'm in the air. It shouldn't be this fun, you know? And now we'll swap over to Captain Boomerang. Oof, no nap's fine, it's fine. Theo, I want you to know, I was kind of like, I'll probably go have a nap. And then listening to Theo's reactions on this game and hearing all of this was so fucking funny. It woke me fully up. It was so good. I love it every time. It was so goddamn good. It was so good. I was awake because Theo was yelling into my headset. It was so funny. Also, yes, get that sleep, Jesus. I'll definitely still be awake, so you're good. Go get that sleep. I'm gonna be doing the thing. Who the fuck is Captain Boomerang? This lovely Australian asshole is a piece of shit. He's the worst ever. However, this fucking goddamn asshole gets the Speed Force.
Your bombs are set for limited movement. Go off course, you get a migraine until you return to the AO. Try to go AWOL, it's gonna get a lot worse.
That's not fair. You know? I've never seen him run out the wall before. He's the worst kind of person, and I hate him. But like,
What's the limit?
he just gets the Speed Force because of this little gauntlet on his right. Dr. Siva's Speed Force gauntlet, where you get a little bit of the Speed Force for a bit. It's not fair. So anyway, that's this man's. Also, you can see Harley's drone. That's what she grapples onto. That bat drone right there. And you can see it, even if you're not playing as Harley, you can still see it like floating around and shit. So that's fun. Now we do King Shark. He seems like a rip-off Infamous movement. Kind of, not really, but kinda. I can see what you're saying with that. All right. So King Shark gets his vertical movement, where you hold the left bumper, you jump, then you can dash and slam back down. So you dash, but you hold the right bumper, and then you have your forward momentum. Like, it's not bad, and that's the worst part. Getting around is genuinely, like... It's not terrible. You know what I mean? Like... Also... Why the fuck did this game get crossplay? What do you mean? This game is available on everything. It's crossplay with everything. We can just play the game together. What? It's not on Game Pass. I bought this game. I purchased this game. And the reason I purchased this game was to specifically play it out of spite. Because there's no way it's that bad. It is. The writing on this fucking game is horrible. A lot of the things and actions that certain characters take going on the future and shit like that, horrible. Not great. But I was playing on Xbox. Theo was on Steam. It was a seamless connectivity. There was no problems. I think there was one problem we ran into, and I think that was just because the game bugged. I'm just like, bro, what do you mean? They have so many cool things in this game. Oh, also, there's a talent tree. So you get all these different, like, you get a bunch of different, like, numbers and shit that happen in here that you can do crazy shit with. Cause enemies to bleed for doing a bit. Like, there's so much shit in here. Exactly. That's what I'm saying is like, it feels, and Theo said it, is that it feels like Division, but like Division with like awesome traversal. And then the storyline was written by a guy, like just one dude who was just very tired and didn't want to deal with a lot of shit. So anyway, enough of that. We're gonna stop playing this for a bit. I just wanted to rant about that. I just wanted to rant about that for a little bit. We're not gonna actually play the game. We're gonna leave that until Tuesday. We're not gonna go back and play the first part of the storyline just because there's no real point to. We'll recap it when we're playing it. But yeah, okay. Full collab on Tuesday. I'm bringing Theo out of retirement for Suicide Squad. I regret nothing. This is the worst series of lines and dialogue that I've ever said in my life. All right. I'm going to do one quick thing. We're going to go on my chatting screen first. I'm going to do one quick thing, and then we will get up and ready for the Silent Hill demo. Or the Silent Hill, I guess, game? I don't know if it's a demo or a game, actually. You know? I don't know. Anyway, but we'll do that in a second. Give me 1 second to switch some stuff over, and then we'll be good to go. All right, chat. Are you ready? One hour, 45 minutes max, so it's decent-ish length. Totally doesn't know because she's in the series. Good lord. Please stay in the first room for 40 minutes and ask if it's supposed to be an action game. Okay, no, we won't be doing that, as funny as that is. Okay, do they have a thing for it though? They have a category for it? Oh my god, they do. Nice. Cool. Okay. Let's jump over to stream. Da-da-da. Here we go. All right. Silent Hill, the short message. I'm going to scream. I'm going to be super terrified. It's finally here, Kenna. We are playing it. Wow. Are they going to make me... Oh, yeah. No, okay, continue. Good. Hey, Granblue updated. We might play some Granblue. I might want to show that off a little bit. It's a fun game. So, hey, this title contains depictions of suicide, self-harm, and abuse and trauma, and bullying that some people may find distressing. My bad. The makers do not intend whatsoever to encourage and make light of self-harm or suicide. If you feel that you are at risk of suicide or self-harm, please seek medical and/or professional advice, treatment, and/or support from experts in the field of suicide and self-harm prevention. If you need immediate assistance, please contact the local hotline or hospital, or if you notice someone around you appears to be struggling and try talking to them, one brave step can save lives. Anyway, so there's all of that stuff. It's interesting. Sorry, no. Distressing. My dyslexia acts up. Says the words. Basically, I'll read the first like 3 letter of a really long word and just assume that's what it is, and then I'm like, no, wait, don't do that. It's like autocorrect, but it's always wrong. But anyways, yes. So this game does play with a lot of these themes. If you find those uncomfortable, please understand I'm not going to force you to watch. Okay, so we're going to jump into the Silent Hill game. We're going to do the entire thing, and then we're going to continue on. I think we'll jump over to probably Genshin. I'm going to probably here. That seems good. Wow, look how pretty it looks. Options. Subtitles on. Controller speaker is off. That's good. Okay. Because there's no way for me to capture that anyways, other than just having it next to my mic, so we'll be good. For the pin? No, it's fine. If people join, just let them know. Give like a condensed version. New game! Alright, let's jump into it.
Seeking a connection with others is a sign of weakness. It's running away.
Wait, what?
The strongest animals don't form groups.
Wait, what?
They act alone. and need only themselves to survive. Those who betray themselves to fit into a group are pathetic. There's no beauty in living like that. I want to be strong on my own, without a group. If there were only someone who would understand that to adult me.
I don't think that's how that works, actually. Well. Oh no. The phone light? Bro, what is this, Fatal Frame? I could never play Fatal Frame, by the way. Hated it. The vibes, just couldn't. I want to show you something. Can you come to the villa? Sure.
Oh, yeah. Maya told me to come here.
Bruh. Oh, it closed on me. That's nice. It's the hole in the wall. Ken, it's Silent Hill 4.
This model. Is it this building?
Oh my god. Can I crouch? Oh god, no, please. Stop it. Oh wow, look at the rust on the ceiling. Such dirty office chairs, but they still look kind of comfy, you know? What do these posters mean? I'm doing this specifically to piss off Kenna, by the way. Welcome to the City of Hope. No hope. Thief. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Oh, freedom. Plan to rebuild. Kettenstadt, a town with a long history as a thriving border stronghold. In recent years, those in their 20s have begun leaving en masse, causing concern. The aim of this wide-scale project is to rebuild Kettenstadt and restore its former glory with the help of the Chinese investment firm. Revitalization. Abandoned properties developed by Japanese corporations in 2008. Wait, what? Chinese investment firms. Japanese corporations. How did we... Wait, really? Oh, okay. Well, I'm already faster than the man, I guess. By repurposing them, we can cut the costs substantially and better realize our vision for New Kettenstadt. Nice.
So this place didn't always suck.
So this man was...
Dreamed of this?
Ooh. This man was in this room for 40 minutes? This room. With nothing in it. What? $30 my bad. Well. That it just... No, we're not doing that. I'm leaving. Fuck this. Alright, anyway. Spooky. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's how. Okay. Gotcha. Well, there's a bear on there. Caused by the COVID-19 pandemic has been reduced interest from the foreign investors. 2 failures due to unfortunate external circumstances. So basically this place is
Everyone's losing their futures.
cursed.
That's all adults are. A slave to the system.
Well, that's spooky.
Where are you, Maya?
Okay. That's... No. Can I turn up the sensitivity? No. Oh, that's rude. Wait. You're terrible. 12 Villa residents. Kick everybody out. Cool. Every graffiti? Bruh.
It won't open.
My heart is beating so fast. Maya.
Maya?
Nope. Wait, what? Don't be manipulated. Believe in your senses.
Did Maya do this? CB. Cherry Blossom. That's Maya's signature. She's... amazing. The city's a blank canvas, begging for us to paint it with our hopes and dreams. I want to show the
Wait, like real life shit? What the fuck?
Their impulses, their urges.
Oh.
What are you hiding inside? Don't worry about what people think. Be proud.
I didn't like that cutscene, I'll be honest. Ooh. Spooky.
How could I ever be proud of myself?
Wait, is this not supposed to be in English? Did I fuck up?
Everyone can see how talented she is. I couldn't be more different.
No. I dislike children. I guess I can't turn it off. Surely that's okay.
Who's there? That's a relief.
Bum, bum. Oh.
What's with this place?
Okay.
Why all the sticky notes? Loser! Stupid! Liar! Crazy! Crybaby! Ugly! I hate you, dumb! Go away! She never said anything nice.
Ooh, what? Oh, hang on now. What do you mean? Oh. A recent statistical survey has shown that the rate of child abuse in Ketestat last year has nearly doubled to the average of every other in other developed nations in Europe. Oh.
My mom loved me.
Oh.
Antidepressants. I've taken enough medication.
Ew. Ew, there's cockroaches everywhere. Oh. Okay.
This is all your fault! Bad things happen because of you!
Oh, are we gonna... Oh.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Well.
Mom.
All right.
Maya?
Oh.
What's going on?
Oh, whoops.
Am I safe? Where did it even go? What the fuck was
Okay.
that thing?
That in any way catches you, it's an insta-kill? Great. Ooh. Infamous building, a rundown apartment complex in Kettenstadt has become known for its suicides, with teenage girls jumping from its roof practically every year. Despite repeat events, the building, abandoned ever since the... Wait, we gotta... out of the thing. Abandoned ever since the development/management company declared bankruptcy, remains easily accessible. The young and unemployed are not deterred enough by the building's grim reputation, though, with many continuing to enter it. I don't know what I was about to say there. And young graffiti artists using it for their work. Meanwhile, local residents' security concerns grow.
Please. Not Maya, too. She has been acting weird lately.
Oh no.
Cherry blossoms bloom within the grasp of death.
I already don't like these cutscenes.
With
In Tort,
most
I think so
flowers,
too.
The rot sets in, then they fall. That's the price of new life. Not cherry blossoms, though. They bloom beautiful, they fall beautiful.
Well,
That's how I want my life to be.
oh. Ooh.
Why is she not replying? Come on!
Well, there
I
could be
have
some
to
bad
find
things
her.
for that. You go in these other rooms?
That monster. It's gone, right? Where is the studio?
This is a dead end. But isn't this on the other side where it said no exit? Well, that's not great.
Creepy. Maya. I hope you're all right.
I'm guessing this is sister? Oh no, just... Okay.
Amelie doesn't get it.
Okay.
Gotcha. So you don't really like this place. I get it. People in this town see graffiti as nothing but trashy doodles. And my classmates talk about me.
Ooh.
Might not be a bad idea to leave town, actually. The great thing about graffiti is the world's your canvas.
It's true.
And as long as I'm with you, I can have fun anywhere.
There's no way out.
Well. No way in. No way. DB.
Maya, are you here? Is this your studio? Are these Maya's sketches? These aren't even finished. And they look this good. They seem happy. A new life. So full of life. Maya? Why won't she reply? Where are you?
I have some theories.
Am I going crazy?
Might be.
It's locked. It's beautiful. Who did Maya have in mind? Did you post this too? Even more followers. I lost followers again.
I have more followers than Anita. Sorry.
Some new followers here. I need to upload stuff like this to get as many likes as Maya.
Sexy. Loving it.
Oh no.
Stop with the boring photos already.
No sexy stuff, no followers.
Wow, you hate your followers?
Dude.
Congrats on reaching your follower goal. Come on, we want sexy pics already.
Just stop! Please!
Poor girl. Honestly, sorry.
was out of line.
Oh,
I was
wait.
thinking selfishly. I'm so sorry.
No, I shouldn't have gotten mad like that.
Thanks, Anita. I guess I haven't accepted Maya's death yet.
Huh?
Why did she jump from the villa? Why did she have to die?
Maya's dead? Wait. Maya's really dead?
Yep.
How could I forget that?
I was about to ask that.
All
We're
right,
good.
Anita? Hello? Hello?
Then who's this?
Find it.
Who?
Great. We kind of need to die to it, but I'm gonna want to do that afterward. Oh. No, sure. Oh! How far back do I go? Oh! Pretty good. Good.
Is this a dream?
Something like that. Don't know. Oh, it's on the right side, right? Oh. Well, it's not. It's just... Okay, so then we go through the door. There. Oh, okay. It's pretty brutal. And they still have a siren. Oh.
Maya died. But her art lives on. Even more followers.
Damn, you can watch it go up in real time? That ain't the Twitter I know.
No one is ever going to notice me.
Don't.
This is where Maya jumped from.
Bad things happen because of you!
Maybe I can be like her. Here goes.
Long way down. Hey, if the thing stabbing you didn't kill you, then what makes you think that's gonna... Oh. So... Is that it? God damn it. No! The fucking hole is bigger!
Back at the villa?
No, the hole is bigger!
But why didn't I die? What the fuck?
Can't leave till I find it. Alright, well. The wire detail. That's correct. Like particles in the air and shit too. The dinginess of it too. Hey, that's actually really cool. The window on the reflection, but it being like obviously not a reflection. That's actually really cool. Sarcasm aside.
Oh no, my battery.
It does look good. Oh. Try the fridge. Okay.
It's locked.
Never mind. Oh.
What? Who would do this?
Oh, I didn't try the fridge. I was so like, oh, next room. Honestly, didn't go back. Isn't really a jump scare, just anything with writing on it is all voiced. Okay.
Wait, it's back on?
Hey, your phone's working.
How could somebody do this? Some people really have nothing better to do. Wait. I bet it was these guys.
I'll be honest. That got me a little. Be honest, that got me a little. Excuse me, fellas.
It's locked.
Oh, okay, we'll go this way then. The silence was deafening. Yeah. what happened is I was like, oh, I'll just turn around. And I turned, and because I was like backing up at the same time, I didn't realize what I was looking at until I turned fully, and there was all of them standing there, and I was like, oh, okay. Here's the fun fact about me. For like a long time now, this is like, going on like most of my life. At some point, I stopped reacting to like jump scares and shit, like not yelling vocally. And it started just being like just deafening silence. And I'm like, oh fuck, I'm dead. But in game. But yeah, no, I don't yell. But like, ooh, I get real quiet. Hey, buddy.
This is just like before.
Well, GG's.
You're so good to me, but you're leaving me behind.
Ooh.
Did Maya really not say anything?
Can't move my camera.
Like, at all?
So what'd you think of the book? The author killed themselves when they were young. Something beautiful from something tragic. It's kinda enchanting, isn't it? I wonder what they were thinking right before they died. Anyway, I didn't think you'd share your thoughts in a letter. You really are shy, aren't you?
Great though, yeah.
Actually, kinda like that though. You write in a really flowery and passionate way. I can't wait to read more.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Letters.
Gotta love the spooks. What? Oh. Yeah? I draw the line at jiggly trash.
Amelie's not like this, though. Right?
What's this? When school staff, the girls distraught over not being able to attend college. The troubles at home. No note or diary was found. Please. I'll be honest, the sound design is fucking top tier. Won't be good for my skin. Well, nerd. I don't care. I have to make it to the college. Nice. Hit books till morning. Wait, what is this? October. All the way to November. Damn. Thing got canceled due to COVID. Sure, it'd be nicer to have gone through. But I just couldn't see it happen, even when things worked out on this place. Hasn't been special since I was little. There's nothing to do in these buildings that are ancient. It's dumb. Future isn't here. It's at college.
This is for the college Amelie wants to go to.
Hey, buddy.
Too hard on myself, huh? Amelie's the only one who thinks that.
Damn, okay. Give me that poster. You can have it. I don't want it.
It's locked.
Yep. Oh. Oh no.
Wonder what those guys are talking about. Fortune telling?
Mannequins?
A lot of people are getting into that. Huh.
Couldn't pay like $6 for an extra?
You don't believe in that stuff?
Nobody wanted to be a part of the creepy live action Silent Hill shit?
I think there's something real about it. My great-grandmother was a fortune teller. I hear people here used to treat her like some sort of prophet.
We want extra creepy.
But
It fits.
they all eventually turned on my great-grandmother. Guess you can predict other people's futures, but not your own.
Hi, cards.
Tarot cards. No point predicting my future.
Oh yeah, no, that yep. Beautiful way to die. Not view suicide in such a positive light anymore. Yeah. Death is needed to protect that life.
You want food? Do what I say.
Oh, that's what's behind me. What? Not perfect, but pretty good. Wasn't always open. Oh.
School.
Oh yeah. Me and my average school full of shadow people.
Dumb!
Ow! Is that a rock? Oh, it's a shoe. Why'd you throw a whole ass shoe? You're gonna have to get that.
Away!
Okay, I'm sorry. Bitch. Which is necessary. Oh.
What the hell?
Get out, you freak slut!
Gerard's fucking
You're a
weird!
freak!
Cocky piece of shit!
Oh. Ah, my eyes. Okay. All right, fine. Yeah, it hurts.
Crazy!
Ah. Ah.
Your whore mouth!
I'll fucking open it if I want to.
Ugly!
I like to think of me as rigorous.
Get out, you freak!
Trying to leave, thank you. Oh, my eyes hurt before. Now my whole head has to hurt? You're a fucking asshole. Everyday high school experience? My high school wasn't like this. Oh, it's Silent Hill themed. Look, it's like the movie. The same kind of like blurry font.
Maya's not a freak. She's my friend.
You dare say that? I'm sorry. It reminded me of it. Eyes? Oh.
Are you gonna pick on me next?
Yeah. Stop it. Stop it.
Why are you
All right.
chasing me?
Yeah, every time you're about to get hunted and stuff like that, it's a glitched out POV. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to find?
I wasn't feeling maybe it's because mom and I argued. Maybe it's because mom and I argued this morning. Probably not. We flashed before. I know for a long. Tell you different things. Classmates tease me. I doubt it. They just don't know me. They're just taking their issues out on somebody. It's got to be because I lost that special person I hope he gave me, right? And the hope he gave me, right? Why do I feel like this?
The girl in this picture is Amelie.
That make us the bully?
This guy looks familiar. They're hurt. Where are you going? Yeah, that's right. Amelie.
What's that? Oh, you like what
The
you see?
TikTok evil.
Come closer then.
Oh,
Wait a sec. You two are from my class. Those glasses look good on you. Sorry, she's so cute. I couldn't help myself. Feel free to stop by anytime. You're always welcome.
Maya only ever cared about Amelie. She didn't see me. I was invisible to her.
are we done now? Can we leave? Yay!
The
Not yay.
Library. So I'm back at school.
Bro, why are you sitting in the dark?
There's no beauty in any of this.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about something.
Sorry, buddy. Oh.
I borrowed that book you wanted. I finished
Doesn't look
it,
great.
so it's all yours.
You may become stuck on this section.
I wrote my impressions in a letter. Read it when you get home, okay?
Damn.
Where was it? That book. Looks like there's space for a book here. Wait, I think I know these.
Yeah, no, I got it. Wait, do I just... I have to go back to the other spot. Oh, this'll go well. Oh, it went well.
It's like that other school. Why does this always happen?
I've never seen Maya like that before.
Oh yeah, no, I'm great.
That's not true.
Go 9, baby. Oh, perfect. Just let me grab the book and we'll be on our way. Really?
Maya's locker. No, it's not here. It wasn't here before either. What? My locker. Why is it locked? Is there something I don't want to see?
Well. Oh, fuck. Kenna, what's the code? Oh, there's a vibration mode. That's nice. 0312. Why?
I know what's inside. And I can't look away. Here it is. What's this letter? Was it
Around the
inside
area? Okay.
book?
Remember when I said I wanted to live like a cherry blossom? To be beautiful and dignified for a fleeting moment. Simply by letting go of life. Daring to bloom, knowing it won't last. And so falling in vivid color. I wish I could live like that. I want to experience true beauty. If only for a moment. I met someone who made me feel different. He showed me a whole new world.
Oh, no.
Gave me hope. I honestly thought he could help me find a new me. I felt it with all my heart. But people didn't understand us. Didn't want that from us. In the end, they took my hope from me. They took him away.
So I'm sure the next page is going to be great, right? The last paragraph's just gonna be happy. Nothing wrong at all.
People who can't achieve beauty seek comfort in others. They fear anyone different, hate them, try to tear them down. I can't take much more of this. I wish you and I could run away together, Amelie. Just me and you.
Okay.
Maya. She was asking Amelie for help.
Why is it in my locker?
I just... Maya, you have everything. You're way more talented than me. So, why? Why take Amelie from me? You acted like I wasn't even there. Amelie is my friend. She's mine.
Okay.
I only wanted to take her down a bit. She was taking Amelie away from me. She wouldn't pay attention to me. How was I supposed to know she'd actually kill herself?
Well, we don't. Look there now? Oh. Go with a maybe not. Oh, the fucking table's gone. Are we the baddies? Oh, damn it. Oh god! You bitch! God damn it! Ah, you're the worst. You cherry blossomed fuck. God damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, true. Also, not scared, but like, that was frustration. You actually have to turn around. That's not a quick turn button? What do you mean? Okay. Cool.
Are you here to punish me?
Probably. Wait. Oh, fucking, I'm dumb. I'll be honest, she moves a lot faster than I thought she would. Oh, she's still there. God damn it. Okay, I made it. I think the quote, "you cherry blossom fuck," is now becoming a part of my vocab. You know what? Fair.
Maya, I finally get it.
Do you?
I know what you wanted me to find.
Did you?
Anita, what's up?
I'm so sorry, Amelie. Maya died because I killed her.
What are you talking about?
You and Maya wrote letters to each other, right?
Yeah, but then Maya jumped off the villa roof.
Well, there was supposed to be one in the last book you had, too.
What?
That letter was a message for you.
Why are you telling me this, Anita?
I was jealous of Maya. I was afraid she'd take you away from me. My mom was right. I should never have been born.
Whoa, wait, Anita, calm down.
Surely you won't come back again. Oh.
What?
Ooh. A wee bit darker this time, isn't it?
I jumped off the building.
What do you mean? You don't like my Scottish accent? So, like... Oh. Fucking dead?
Even if I die, this doesn't end. How many times do I have to go through this?
I'm assuming till she decides you've had enough. Hey, Maya. Oh. Don't. All right. The Silent Hill phenomenon. What? There it is. Anyway. Around the world. Oh. See fog, even fair weather days, lose consciousness shortly after. Oh god. Silent Hill phenomenon. Named after a similar event occurred in eponymous U.S. town. Okay. The first proposed theory of this to be what happening to Dr. a social psychologist at university who had a say in the matter. One who is psychologically unstable, fog represents a certainty and sensory illusions. When in the state of high stress, one's vision may become obscured or tunneled, as if one is wandering through a dense fog or mist. Societal uncertainty or apprehension about the future manifests as fog, thus blurring the lines between illusion and reality. As time goes on, we are seeing more and more cases of the Silent Hill phenomenon. In response, Dr. AAA. Wait, Vin Diesel, is that you? He's a doctor now? Calls for rapid rebuilding of society, as well as a stronger emphasis on counseling and mental health care for the young. The door opening. Early. Oh. Well, okay.
This is... Wait. Me and my mom lived here. This is our living room.
This area is lore. You know what? It might have actually been Vin Diesel, because this motherfucker's gonna about to talk about family. Never see him again. I thought I found my happily after. It was all a dream. However, I lost everything. I still have my children, my cute little angels who light up my life. Still lighting up your life? A new man showed up today at a place with a pizza. Children definitely need a father, but they still won't take him. He looked annoyed when he left. I hope... What? Smiling and holding hands. I wish you would have drawn him as well. Maybe she doesn't realize he might join our family. She is slower than the other kids. Whoa. Calm down. I'm sure she'll catch up and pass them soon enough. I know how to raise a child. I'm a good mother. I'm nothing like the heartless bitch who raised me. I won't fill my children with hate and...
Why won't you listen to a damn thing I say?
No particular reason, Mother. Would you like to try saying it in a quiet voice? Oh. It'll begin with a smile on his face and a pizza in his hands, a new place he was raving about. My daughter hated the pizza. My daughter hated the pizza, though. She's extremely picky. I should probably teach her to eat things she doesn't like. I know I was forced to eat things when I hated as a kid, but I guess it has to be done. Okay. Kids finally blew up in front of him today. If he was exhausted from work and said he just wanted to relax, he makes me feel so good, but I can't do the same for him. Maybe I'm not strict enough with them. You need him for a happy life, and I need them to realize that. I know it's probably a little harsh, but maybe they don't see the light for a while. They'll find... Excuse you? Okay! He told me the banging on the closet door was making it hard for him to unwind. They would just be quiet for a little bit, everything would be fine. What's wrong with them? He doesn't fit as much as he used to. If I don't figure out something out, I may never see him again. I mean... Oh.
I'm giving up my life for you!
You know what I noticed they're doing? Oh my god, that's really cool. That's extremely fucked and not at all dope, but like the situation is not good, obviously, right? Like this is like shit parenting. Don't like just fucking nah. But they're forcing a perspective. Yeah. I noticed that on the second go when I went into the second room. I was like, did everything get bigger? It did. You're regressing. Everything seems to be going well now that they've been going out on dates. He was worried about my kids, so he brought them a bunch of books and toys. That should be enough to keep them occupied, right? I've been going out so much lately, I left the place in a bit of a mess. I should clean it, but by the time I get back, I have no idea. I got contacted by the Child Welfare Center. Great. I guess some nosy bitch or asshole in my building reported hearing a child crying at the place. How the fuck do they know? He hasn't called me much lately. Am I destined to be alone? Everyone else is out enjoying life while I'm working my ass off raising my... Fuck am I the guy? Great. 2012? That was 12 years ago. Ha! Cool. Anyway, if I hadn't had children, maybe I'd be planning my summer vacation with my friends right now. Nothing matters anymore. I'm just crawling through life. I don't know what... I know what's going on in the closet, but I can't look. I just want to be happy. What's...
Stop.
Maybe we calm down a little. Maybe I don't let you out of there because you're a little angry. Oh. Oh no. Okay. All right. Boy found dead in a refrigerator. Mother arrested. August 4th, 2012. A boy was found dead today in a refrigerator in the home of his 41-year-old mother, Person A, who was arrested by local authorities for hiding the body. Person A claims to have locked their son in the closet for more than a day to punish him. When she noticed he wasn't moving the next morning, she hid his lifeless body in the refrigerator. Investigators are conducting an autopsy to determine the cause of death. According to the investigation, Person A's daughter ran to a neighbor's house to call the police to report her mother for neglect. When the detectives arrived at the house, they discovered her brother's body in the refrigerator and arrested her mother after she...
You disobeyed me again! You can just stay in there!
Don't lock me in here! Let me out!
This is all your fault! Bad things happen because of you! You should never have been born! You're a burden!
Hey, we don't use the B word on this channel.
My mother! Yeah, that's exactly it! My mother yelled at me, hit me, locked me up! She inflicted the curse on my womb, and I gave it life!
I'm sorry, Mom! Mom, let me out! Please don't leave me! Mom!
Oh.
Please don't leave me! Please don't leave me! I'm a curse. You always said you'd be better off without me.
You're not my daughter! You're a burden! A curse from my mother!
Well,
You're wrong, Mom. I am your daughter. And just like you, I'm cursed. Why am I seeing this room here in the villa? I tried so hard to forget this place.
yep. Shit hurts your head after a while. Oh. Okay. Is this the last chase scene? We done now? Oh, fucking... Come here, you crazy bitch. Wait, was there a face on the... Oh, yes. Oh, dark. It's not all my fault. Some of it, yes. Some of it, perhaps. She's a little close. And she's right behind me, in fact.
What are you hiding inside?
Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on. Can I pause it? Cool. You need to find 5 pictures to open a door, and the enemy decreases in speed with each one. I've ran past like 6 pictures already. Fuck me. You sure seem speedy.
What's that? Oh, you like what you see?
Do we? Let's be gentle about this. Oh, you're speedy. Hang on, wait.
You're into art, right? You could audit an art class.
Oh, hell. Madam, don't do it. I like you as a person.
I really like what you drew me way back.
Well,
I'm sorry, Mom!
what? Oh. Wait! Get you, bitch! Door wasn't open. Made a mistake somewhere. Don't know where. Where's the other picture? Fuck! God damn it! Fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect, actually. This is different. Maybe not. Maybe it's the same. You're a fucking whore. Okay. Thanks, Mother. Well, okay.
Sorry, Mom!
Are you? I don't think you're sorry enough. You have to collect fucking 7 pictures to get your way out. Find your ticket. No pictures on that. Fortunate. Okay, there's one here.
I really like what you drew me way back.
One. Awesome. That was probably the one I was missing, actually.
You're
2.
into art, right? You could audit an art class.
Bitch is behind me. $210. Picture in here. Somewhere. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Oh, hey, how you doing? Why are you there? None of you fucks are holding a picture? Well, why? God damn. Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on. It's in here. It's not in here. You can slow down a little bit. Okay? It doesn't, you know, it's not a marathon. It's not a sprint. It's okay. Hey, buddy. Listen, I don't find any pictures, so I'm probably fucked here, but, let's just assume that I can maybe find one. I found my circle. Oh, fuck me. It might be all my fault, but can you direct me to maybe a picture or two? Dude, I found two. Don't do it! Juked again, bitch! Fuck you! Haha! She's probably upset. Hang on. Nope, don't open that. Where is this fucking picture? Ah!
What's that? Oh, you like what you see?
Like what you see, girlie? Okay, I'm sorry. Where's the lockers? I know there's a picture in the lockers. Oh. I know. Sorry. You seem slightly upset. Can I help you with anything in your day? Wait! Something new! Something new!
You're way too hard on yourself.
One more! Where's the...
I'm sorry! I'm so sorry!
On this one. 202. Not in 202, actually. Yeah, I have a feeling. You seem upset and slightly faster than usual. Can I interest you in a game? Fuck off! Loser. Maybe it's in here. Hey, buddy. Later. Oh, the sirens are still kind of here, but like not as good. Hang on. The lockers have to be over here.
What are you hiding inside?
I did it! I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Gonna be alone forever.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't care anymore. Okay. That was horrible. Having to find pictures while running away from the giant bitch who just insta-kills you? Fuck me. I almost did it, though. I will say I juked that bitch twice. Right? So let's go. Been really absorbed in my work lately. I decided to paint the girls who jumped off the villa. What? I think they'd like to left this place for something better. I think I might finally be free of my despair because I've never felt this inspired. I'm gonna go put every last bit into this piece. My roof piece is almost done. It might actually be my crowning achievement. But once this is done, then what? Do I have it in me to come up with something better? How much longer can I enjoy the fame and praise I get now? Is there despair and disappointment waiting for me around the corner? Sadness that gripped me before his claudius were back into my mind, I guess it was always there. Who knows how often it'll show up, though it makes my skin crawl. Maybe I should just end things while I'm happy and go out on a good note. Talk to somebody about that. Wait. Wait, then doesn't that mean... Just pronounced that at the hospital. The death of the 18-year-old girl comes as a shock to not only the local community members, but also those who are familiar with her work. Authorities believe the cause of death may be suicide, but given her popularity and lack of warning signs to her peers, they have not ruled out foul play and are proceeding with a full-scale investigation.
Wait. She killed herself half a year ago?
Ooh.
Then that means I've been here this whole time?
Unfortunate. Nero.
What'll it take for you to forgive me?
Oh.
Please.
Nothing.
End
Thank you for the
this.
follow.
Just let me die. Is this me? When did she draw this?
I want to show the hidden side of girls. Their impulses. Their urges.
Mm-hmm.
What are you hiding inside? Don't worry about what people think.
I'm concerned.
Be proud.
So, she did notice me.
So I am Pyramid Head. Wait, so now what? I should leave? What?
I was so happy when my mom liked the first picture I drew.
It's because I know what I'm doing. I am the Silent Hill armchair comedian.
I could have had a different life, too. I guess someone finally did love me.
Are we dead? We're in her book. We're probably not alive.
You actually noticed me. I never thought you would.
Well,
Emily, what should I do?
about that, time to ascend. You found it. GG's. It's over. Think. Hours.
Anita, what's up?
I'm sorry, Amelie. I'm such a piece of shit. I had no idea she'd do that.
What are you talking about? Did something happen?
I thought I was invisible. That I didn't matter. No matter what anyone said. I didn't listen.
Anita?
But you and Maya, both of you did see me. I should have figured that out sooner.
Anita? Wait. Where are you right now?
Thank you, Amelie. You were always
So is Amelie the
there
next
for me.
main character? And
I'm going to go apologize to Maya now.
Wait! Anita! Calm down. Just listen to me.
Amelie. Amelie.
whoa. That was close. We good now? Feet on the ground? Cool. Leave. Get off the top of the roof. They're just one-shot characters? I gotcha. Aww.
I'm here for you, Anita.
Aww. Silent Hill having a happy ending? What? And I didn't have to do some crazy, like, shit with the lean? Plus sides. Maya's still dead.
Seeking a connection with
Oh, okay.
others is a sign of weakness. It's running away.
It's not, but your trauma has taught you
The
that.
strongest animals don't form groups. They act alone and need only themselves to survive.
Don't.
Those who betray themselves to fit into a group are pathetic.
They're not.
There's no beauty in living like that.
There's a ton of it.
But I don't really mind.
Oh,
I just want someone to understand me.
oh damn.
For those I love, and for those who love me, I want to keep moving forward and never look back to
Ooh.
18-year-old me.
Ugh. Rough. Oh. Bruh. Good news! It wasn't a Silent Hill 4 reference. It was better. That was pretty good. And yeah, you were right. It was about a hour and some long, hour and a half or so.
Moving day. It feels kind of scary leaving my hometown, but I'll be fine. I have my best friend with me.
Loneliness creeping to my skin.
Copyright.
Endless pain.
Actually,
trapped in
sure if it is or not.
vain. When I sing, come my heroine, take me in your big wings. Fly, fly.
Ooh. People hate this game? Hang on, no. People hate this game? Really? I mean, I get it. It's not like... It's not a crazy Silent Hill game, but it's not bad. It seems pretty good. The message is clear. The mechanics are good. The chase scene at the very end is really fucking annoying, but it's still not that bad. How do people hate this? It's really good. Wait, no, the whole point of this entire thing is like, hey, reach out and talk to the people. Help them see that they matter. That's the whole point. The entire culmination of the entire game comes to literally, she reaches out to her. She's like, hey, wait, hang on. Let's go do a thing. Just the two of us. Talk to me. I'm here for you. I see you. You're here. Stay here. That's the whole point of it. Dude, Silent Hill fans, the fucking the real ambitious ones that like nobody wants to listen to, those motherfuckers need to shut up. It's so bad. Yeah, the whole part of it is just like, she does all these things and she's just like, no, but I don't care. I want somebody to listen to me. I want somebody to hear my words and let me know that I matter to them and stuff like that. Ooh, fun fact, chat. Hey, go ahead and tell that person that's important to you. Tell them that they're important to you. It never hurts to say it. It really doesn't. And it could mean something so small to you, just saying that. It could mean the absolute world to them. Anyway, that aside, no, this is absolutely not endorsing it. It's the complete opposite. You just have to finish it to see it. But fuck, alright. That wasn't bad. The fuckers who actually jump scared me, the bastards. God damn it. I hate that I fucking got me. I genuinely hate that those fuckers got me. I can't believe I juked that lady though. I think I juked her twice. Cannot believe it. Yeah, I think even without the Silent Hill name attached to it, it's still like, it did good. Also, can we talk about the design of the monster? The fact that the monster doesn't run at like a normal frame rate, like it's a drawing, like a shady memory kind of thing, is really fucking cool. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. You need 7. Kenna, I'm gonna be honest with you. I got 6. And you were like, the door's open. And I was like, dope. That little triangle one on the far left in the middle. That was the one that fucked me over. That was the first time that I juked her. I was like, oh no. Oh. That's nice. That's nice. One of them is staring at you. All the monsters for older Silent Hills. Nice. Wait, what did I say? Those things would have been obvious if you looked around the room. What things would have been obvious? I say something? Dude, whatever I've said, clip it and send it back to me. I don't remember. Oh. Well, I can never play this game again because it has such a beautiful fucking scenery now. The jump scare guys? Oh, yeah. One of them is staring at you. Oh, shit, yeah. They got me. Be honest, though. They got me with that one. All right. But that's Silent Hill, the short message. That was good. That was a good game. Again, I'm not super one for Silent Hill games, but that was fun. It was a good time. I don't think it was bad in any way. Yeah, no, it was a good time. Pooch, hey, how you doing? How's things? All right, we're gonna play Genshin. We're jumping over to Genshin, folks. We got a story mission to do. Pain Impact. I have yet to sleep. Yo, same. Same. And depending on how things go, continued same. They've started the daily login? Oh shit, okay. Plus sides. Didn't know that. You're a hoe before sleep finally takes. Alright, Pooch. Get some good rest, hopefully. That is a fair last thing to say before you go to sleep. Oh my god, let's go! One intertwined fate! It's crazy! We're gonna do this mission. And maybe something else? I don't think there's anything else really to do, but we'll see. Hey. I think it's this one? Hang on. Ah! Ruus Serena. Oh. Weird. Okay. Your dailies for a start. Fairest thing to say is that March 22nd needs to be here so I can reclaim my resident. Right? Fuck, man, I want that fucking game so bad. Why is it so far away? Ah. It will come soon, like all things upon the wheel. We shall claim Arisen. So many quests, it gives me a heart attack. Why the fuck would I do any of them? None of them are worthwhile at all. I do the story missions.
So many places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax?
Sure.
What time I'm
Stop talking for a fucking second. She get blown away? What? Fuck. Anyway. Pooch, no. There's an issue with her thing after that? Oh man, 100 Primo Gems for an issue? Oh. Anyway. Yeah, just there's no reason to do any of those quests, so who cares? Where are you?
My contraptions are calibrated. We may now depart.
It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one popping up out of nowhere and scaring us half to death. So let's surprise her this time.
But before that, I'm joining the Helldivers. Bruh, Helldivers 2, let's go! I'm so excited! The first one was so much fun, and I think I like the second one more. Just because it's third person, not like top down. I think because of that, I enjoy it. The issue with Deadlick's face, give us 100 Primos to just take him out of the game, actually.
Here we are, right outside her place.
Alright, autoplay!
Do you still remember the
I'm
first
gonna
time
get a
we
sleep
came
in.
there? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all.
You seem like a bottoms up
Probably
instead of a
don't
tops
bring
down
an
kind of
offering now that we've gotten to
guy.
know her pretty well, right? Still,
Yeah, okay, fair.
Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Well, I don't think we've ever seen her
Whoa,
human.
what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Oh, she could probably be an Adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch
Cue
of
the-
Adepti friends from all
Cue the
over the
Bayonetta
country.
music, yeah.
Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Who knew you were such a social butterfly, Paimon?
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide.
No,
Paimon's
she
got
doesn't need.
this.
She doesn't need the glasses at all. They're for show. They're aesthetic.
Hello.
Need Paimon's hello. Wonder if we'll have katanas in Dogma 2. I mean, technically, we still haven't seen all the classes, right? Maybe. Who's to say no? Who's to say yes? We'll have to find out. Later, I guess. I don't know why I made that rhyme, but here we are.
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
This is the Traveler. They let her have fun with it, I guess. Just say everything is nice, even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have
Or was
the
she Valley
pleasure
Girl?
of
I don't
learning
know.
your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two. What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're...
I like that she got fed up and didn't introduce herself like at all. She's like, oh, I'm a human being now. She's like, oh, what the fuck, man? The Traveler. We have katanas, I can tell. They'll never touch my hands. That will allow me to do some nice cosplay with my pawn. Exactly. However, Pooch, I'm going to be honest. The last trailer that showed up for the State of Play showed off some more Dragon's Dogma 2 stuff. It showed off the fucking warrior actually like tanking a hit and shit and like being proper like warrior status. So excited for that. But it also showed off the cool twin blade mage thing, and I really want to do that. I need more information. That game needs to come out, and I need more class. Give me more pictures. Give me more things.
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look human. How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Because now she's a 5-star and she can make
Well,
the gun money,
one has
money,
made
money,
plans to
money,
pay a visit
money,
to some
money.
disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Katana's my pawn will be feeling motivated. Let's go. They will be the storm that is approaching. I almost forgot Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette
too
after
real.
all. Most commendable.
We brought you popcorn. What fails looking different is Paimon begrudgingly takes out her snacks.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
Dope. I've just realized that I've started a Genshin quest. I might be here for at least... I might be on Genshin for at least 4 hours. 4 to 5. Well, here we go. Actually,
Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway,
for the fun of it.
where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Indeed, for the fun of it. Did I spin the wheel, chat? I don't think anybody's really up, but could I? Should I spin the wheel for the fun of it? Just for the celebration. We finished the game. We finished Silent Hill. Alright. Let's see. You. My wheel. Still. Wow, that actually still works. What the fuck? Alright, cool. Really hope they're having a show of the vacations. Not that they don't like cool, but 11 doesn't feel like enough. I mean, it's more than the first, but I don't think it's enough because they also separated like the ranger and like the rogue kind of thing, right? But I think there's more that they're just not showing us. I think that's honestly what it comes down to. They just haven't shown us all of the vocations yet. That's all. We'll see them again. It's still like a full month away, so like there's still more that they can show off if they want to, or they're done showing things off and they just want people to be surprised when you look at the vocation list. Who knows? Anyway, wheel time. Don't be anything bad. Don't be anything good. Just don't be anything. Fucking me. Look at me. Fuck you. I spun it twice and I shouldn't have spun it twice. I shouldn't have spun it twice. Oh no! Well, on the plus side, no one's here for this. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm not showing us. I don't want them to reveal it all, honestly. I'm just hoping to get like the fist people. Oh, you want the? Don't say whip it out. You want the like fighting class. And honestly, I agree with you. I want that too. That would be super dope. Okay. All right. God. We're going to make this disappear. I hate life. Yeah, support monk class with fist weapons. Yeah, I remember The Alchemist. I remember going, I need that fucking game in my life. And then they proceeded to not give me that game. And I was very sad. Okay. All right. Here we go, chat. Fuck me. All right. I'm gonna pass on the lamb. Pass on the bird. I want to fuck Anubis. No, right? I'm gonna pass on the large dragons. Pass on these. You already think this over? Yeah, I set it up earlier today because I knew if it lands on that, I need to be prepared. Fuck Poochie's an asshole. Oh, he's a nice guy. Pass. 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 Just gonna pass all of these. Mashed espresso. Pass. Mashed daydream. Pass. 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 Well, hang on. Yeah, pass. That's unwise. Pass, pass. 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 Pass, pass. Pass, pass. Pass, pass, pass. I don't know what this is. Pass, pass, no, pass, pass. Pass, pass. Smash. Smash. Pass, 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 pass. Pass, smash. Pass, pass, smash. Never mind, hang on, wait. Pass, pass, pass. Pass, uh-oh. Pass, but smash, because it's a queen. Pass, pass, smash. Smash. The silent smash. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Pass, smash. Pass, 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 smash. Pass, smash. Pass, pass, pass. That's a weird snake. Pass, smash. Pass. Do I want no pass? Pass, obviously. Pass, pass. Wait. No, 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 no. Why would I even? Pass, pass, pass. Well. Pass, pass. Smash again. What are you? Pass. Pass, pass, smash. No, 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 no. Fuck the relax. No, fuck the Relaxosauruses. They're assholes. Pass, pass. No, 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 no. Yes. Yes. No. No, no. And no. Okay. There you go. Ta-da! There. There's your smash or pass. I'm not going to give explanations for any of them. And they're just going to exist now. So there's a smash or pass. People can take a screenshot of that if they choose. And it's gone. Okay. The downside is now I think I take that off. I got to replace it with something, right? Okay, I replaced it with something. Okay, back to Genshin. Oh, Kenna, that's on there, actually. Do not worry about that. All right, Genshin, how are you doing? Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
I hate that showed up instantly with like, no, I didn't get paid for that.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No, just kind of walking around.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so?
Yeah.
If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
If it would have landed on, there's specifically one that it would have landed on that I would have been kind of annoyed with because it requires me to unplug some things. So
Ganyu has been quite busy with
unfortunate.
work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong each year. Shanaha has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Huh. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
When I start playing an online game until you get a voice recording of them screaming and eating the mic. No, it's not, but it is revolving around Xbox.
Yeah. Scatter.
It's like it's not as good as Zhao,
Skyward. Scatter.
but it is cool.
Yeah. Skyward.
Play the worst game you know that isn't the Justice League. I mean, no. I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Also occurs to me this is super far away.
Yeah. Scatter. Skyward.
I can probably just teleport, actually. Yeah, we're gonna teleport.
Yeah.
Up.
Scatter. Skyward. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Because I'm peak lazy. It's
We're
yeah.
almost at Way High Pavilion. Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
No, she does it all the time,
I
right?
have no idea Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
Wait, she's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
Because reasons.
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time.
Aw.
One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. All right then,
Okay.
let's just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Oh, busted.
Busted. Why is she? Kenna, you're right. Why is she Valley Girl with some of these voice lines? I don't know, man.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu?
No, actually.
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away.
Let's go.
Thank you, Huixin.
I don't know why I'm pressing buttons. Game has an auto. Wait, I have mini eggs. Fuck. All right, one sec.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
I got
Greetings.
mini eggs.
What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
don't think, right? Yeah, like Cadbury mini eggs. Yeah. Little hard shell candies. Okay, listen. I actually don't know if you heard that or not. Anyway.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting
They're very
your
good.
work.
I agree. You know what? If you can go and get them, I strongly suggest it. Go get them right
A
now.
more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins,
I'm eating chips and mini eggs while I
exhaustion will still
autoplay
cause
Story
great
and
harm
Genshin.
to your body.
I'm paying attention, I
Still
promise.
makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
You discussed some of your recent adventures with Ganyu.
Wow, you've been to so many new places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also,
Okay.
forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really
Really?
think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless,
My favorite thing is
Ganyu's
Paimon
advice
going,
cannot be
"Really?
ignored. From this
Really?
point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Well, that's how you... Okay, fair. I've been saying it wrong. That's my bad. I'm still not going to say it right because... Shenyun? Close enough. So... Here's something that I've noticed. Paimon was pretty, like... chill in Inazuma. She was extremely, like, worried in Sumeru, right? She was kind of, like, just anxious all the time and, like, concerned. She's a horrible person in Fontaine. Like, hates on everybody and is just a bitch. She is unbelievably respectful to the people of Liyue. The fuck? Anyway.
Canyon?
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
I mean, yes.
Not exactly.
Oh.
To
In
be
those hips,
fair,
though.
Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time.
Oh.
On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Huh.
Wow. That's incredible!
Good job.
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Well,
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
well,
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see.
It's only 8:45 in the
Most
morning, but the
excellent
energy I'm
indeed.
feeling already
One has had the
is
pleasure of being introduced to that
something
family. Shangling is kind and
Je ne sais
je ne sais
quoi.
while her
quoi.
father is loyal and
Violent?
reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Whew. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
I see you have the soundless symbol, which means I don't think you can hear me. But yeah, stream's great. We beat Silent Hill. All of it. In an hour and a half. The entire thing.
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Probably. Thank you, Kenna. Okay, well.
Yeah, skyward!
We're here now. Thank you, Lep.
Scatter!
You fuck. 3 servings and grilled tigerfish to go, please. Oh. Pervasis, I guess. Even so, we can still pay our respects.
You get what I'm saying, right?
Genshin couldn't make this NPC available for the main quest because I had to talk to him for 2 lines of dialogue in a side quest. And it didn't take priority. The side quest did. Okay.
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
This is unwise.
I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
I think you should leave it alone.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Damn.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Been a while, Shenhe. The hips of Genshin herself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
Cloud Retainer is like an old... She's like a mother who's like watching her kids grow up and be successful. And she's like, I just want to make sure I raised you right. And she's actually like a solid person. What the fuck? I mean... Kind of easy to win Mother of the Year after the last one we saw. But nonetheless, I think she's doing good.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon, are you here for Shenhe?
And
the
food.
lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
Let's go.
Should I
I save this money or invest it?
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
Leo's really got a lot going for it.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
Look at her claws.
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Shenhe, could you put the spear away, please? You're scaring away the customers.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
Miko, what the fuck are you doing? High five, T. I feel like the title of the stream would elicit some sort of explanation. What's up? I'm playing Genshin. I'm not playing Genshin for 24 hours. I'm just streaming for 24 hours and I'm just playing Genshin. At first it was because I kind of wanted to. I was like, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream sometime soon here, either in January or February. And then my anniversary, my 2-year anniversary for affiliate was like the end of January. So I'm like, oh. Well, we're doing that now then. So, ta-da! You just recently missed a Smasher Pass on Pal World. Yup. Anyway, how are you? Yeah, no, you heard me right. I took a look at all of the monsters in Pal World and smashed and passed them. To be fair, I did pass most of them, so that's gotta mean something. But I made the decision, for like 500 bits or 1 sub, I'm gonna spin the wheel, see what happens on it. But I figured we beat Silent Hill, like the demo, the short like one-shot Silent Hill thing. So I was like, fuck it, I'll spin the wheel and see what happens. Did you say smash for some of them? Yes. Actually, Kenna, did you take a screenshot of that or no? Wasn't able to. Well, back up. 1 second. It's saved. You know what's funny, 5T? You're the first one to do a hydrate and a stretch. That's concerning. It's been 3 hours. I've not had any water. To be fair, it's because most of the people who redeem it are asleep. What? They're asleep. I don't want to bother them too much. I need to find the screenshot. Just gonna edit a thing real quick. Okay. I screenshotted it, so we'll get there later. In my defense, I've had as much sleep as you, so none at all. Okay. I've had sleep. I slept really well. I was just thinking I was going to have a nap before starting a 24-hour stream. What happened? But we're here now.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
Why you like this? Wouldn't you like to know?
And you, Master? How have you been?
Lonely up in my
Simply
tower.
marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
She's lonely. She's lonely. Aw. She misses you too.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Her mood shot up just like that.
Yep.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Let's go.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
That O signifies, uh-oh. Now hang on, Shenhe. I was nice to you. Don't hurt me, please, in my old age.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
A cannon. She killed him.
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh,
Made a
you
motorcycle?
refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
Bicycle. Fuck you. Bicycle. Fuck you. God damn it. Bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. Why the fuck do you do this to yourself? Why did I try reading it? I have dyslexia and problems. Fuck it.
Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with
Dyslexia
all
and
his
lack of
might,
sleep.
he could
I mean, I have
barely
sleep,
keep up.
but that's my excuse.
Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Oh.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights.
Yuzuki, you saying you did your best is simultaneously very endearing and also, God damn it. I'm trying, okay? It's difficult. I've never seen the word cyclical before. It was weird. Oh, now I can fucking say it.
'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just...
Look at her actual nails.
I gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth, and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
One is a mother to the people of Liyue. The other, my dear old mommy.
Huh. One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of
Hi,
a most
Ravi.
extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Alsong
Scuff
with
Sea
your
Dragon
presence
Raid.
for any
Let's
extended
go.
period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimation.
Let's go. Kenna, it's all on you now. Shout out time, because I can't type in chat. But hello, Raiders. How are you? I hope things went well. I hope your stream was smooth and plentiful. I hope you made lots of money. But more importantly, if you need to go eat, sleep, or any of those fancy things that includes your just any sort of your health, please go and do those things. That's what I value, and that's what you should value as well. If not, and you're willing to sit through a little bit of Genshin storyline, by all means, stick around. I'd love to have you. Kenna, you did it! Oh my god! Just chatting? What were you chatting about? The first time it's worked? That's probably because it's the first time you've done it correctly. I mean, let's go, Kenna did it! Why can you only do the raid things when you're half asleep? My horror game finished too early. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Kenna. I just had to talk nonsense. Welcome to my stream. Hi, my name's Miko. I like to talk nonsense. Sometimes I play a video game or two. Really reached an hour mark. What game did you play? Was it like a random, like your usual, your like usual like horror puzzle games, or Fear to Fathom? The hell is that? I was gonna say, usually your like puzzle horror games and stuff like that you find tend to last, so. But I'm glad. Did you have fun? Was it a good time at least? IRL-based horror story games. Well, if it's not bad, I'm glad. Hope you had a good time. And yes, we just recently... We're in Genshin now. We're never going to leave. We're here forever. We're in Genshin now, but before this, we had just played the new Silent Hill that launched. The Silent Hill short story, The Short Message, I think it's called. We played that and finished it off. So it was a good time. It's not puzzle-based, so it's like 20 minutes. I got you. Genshin is an 8-hour stream. Well, we're here for 24 or 21 more hours, so if this takes up 8 hours of that, I will be happy, because that'll less that I need to think. Because I can't be like, hey, most of my people are asleep. Anybody in Europe or Netherlands want to play Mario Kart? One, I don't think they're awake. Two, I'm pretty sure they're busy with things. But anyway, yeah. I hope you have a good time here. Again, if you need to go and eat, go and sleep, go and do those things, please keep yourself healthy. That is what's important. And if not, listen to this very, very amazing lady talk about the fact that she's absolutely not lonely when she is. She's a good mother, actually. She's a very sweet lady. Silent Hill was fun, yes. It was a good time. I swore a little bit, but it was a good time. We'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Ravi. Go enjoy that food. Let's go. Okay. I'm going to go back to eating mini eggs and eating chips, but I'm listening. Don't worry.
This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit. Yet one places little weight in such judgments.
That's the line that got you, Kenna? To be fair, it was accurate. Was it not? You cherry blossom fuck. I don't remember how I said it either. Now, I'll be honest. Those chase scenes were like super exhilarating. But at the same time, the fact that the R1 button is used just to like turn around and not actually like a quick turn is the dumbest. Like, why would you ever have that button? There's no reason for me to... It's right behind me. I know it is. It's right there. I don't have to turn around to see it. It's breathing on my neck. Anyway. She was 0.2 seconds. To be fair, she was in my face. Of course I was going to say it.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego was about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
You noticed there's a lot of customers coming in, so
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
she's probably going to have to go back to work soon here.
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Yeah, you should.
Good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
Enjoy the lunch rush, Shenhe.
Mm-hmm. I'll try my best.
Let's go. Isn't the lantern rite supposed to be starting soon? As more guests come to trickle in, Paimon takes the opportunity to order a whole array of delicious dishes.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Nice. Is the food to your taste, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Oh no.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Oh god.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
Gonna ask us first, isn't she?
Excuse me. Would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables.
Yeah, just walk up to the celestial pixie and just say, sure.
Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
Good with it. As long as you don't mind our chatter.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
Aw.
Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny?
Bayonetta's
Why don't you take a
confused.
seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Sure.
Just a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I
God,
want
she looks so pretty.
raised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu.
Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Yeah, it can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too.
Oh wait, no, I was kidding.
Need any help? Help?
Yo,
Oh,
this
do you
fuck,
mean
yeah, I was
Granny?
gonna say she's pretty old.
Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little.
Oh,
But
no.
it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
Oh no. Where is my trigger warning for this game? The fuck?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Come on.
Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got.
Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid.
You're too kind.
Going bald and rock?
And me?
Please never
What
say
about
that.
me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait.
I don't know.
What was that really important thing again?
Disturbing.
Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was
What?
standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Why? This is the most Silent Hill line in Genshin. What the fuck? Anyway. Did you hear sirens, Granny? What happened?
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now,
My restless
and
dreams, I
somehow
see that
I
woman.
remembered it again.
Genuine.
You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
No. You want
Who
to
do you
check?
take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
Uh-huh.
A younger version of Granny?
This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are
Okay.
you sure? So, what are your names?
Paimon's Paimon.
Just Shenyu
Nico.
is fine.
Okay.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back?
Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation. We want to help if we can. And you know what, honestly? It's always interesting to see people at work.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Jenny,
I want 3,000 primos at my
what
doorstep.
do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
Taking
might have
that
an
as a
idea.
no.
Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
Okay. Granny was a badass? Alright.
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something.
A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinjo knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Madam Ping! Oh, I forgot that was her.
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Okay.
Always wanted to try this
Food is unbelievable.
To your heart's content. Today is my treat.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Fast travel. Look at those load times on the PS5, god dang. What?
Scatter!
Also, yeah, pretty much. This dimension doesn't
It's
really
you
work that
two.
way, I don't think.
What brings you here?
Oh, you know.
Shinjo! Great, we found you! We wanted to
The
ask
lure
you
of
about
femboys.
something.
You explained the situation to Jinku.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I can't
Anything's helpful.
pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age,
Yeah, of course
I
it's
am
faster than a
reminded of
PS4.
a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits in bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name.
Okay.
All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Shinjo. We
Not
know
bad.
we were talking to you.
Get the fucking nail on the
It's
head,
nothing
so I'm
at
sure it's
all.
fine.
Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but It was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think.
All the lights turning
In
on
the
in the background.
novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Oh, you were a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar?
Because it's...
Oh, right! There's a drought in this story, too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals.
Okay.
So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated. Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
No.
We're good for now. We're just
Lest you
going to
drop
head
another
back and meet up
apocalyptic
with
event
Miss
on me.
Shanyan and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's
Bye,
no
Xingqiu.
problem at all. Safe travels.
Thanks for telling me the backstory of a different character. Alright, got it. Tristan with the hydropostic and stretch. I should do all 3. Thanks.
Yeah.
4.
Scatter.
3. 2. 1.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
He rises.
Skyward.
I think
Scatter.
he's still at work to be...
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you.
Still at work.
Straightforward, but Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such
Only
change
2
in
hours
this
left.
world,
Let's
and
go.
yet
You got this.
You
I
appear
believe in
just
you.
the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
Dude, fucking
does
Madam
not
Ping used
require
to
as
look
much
like
as
a
you may
fucking
think.
different person.
Still, do you mean
They made her
that-
generic NPC.
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
What are you talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinjo has a theory.
My stream
but
is going, that is
save it
correct.
for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Yeah, Ken, I heard it too.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Oh, we should probably have visited these 3 places mentioned in the books.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation among friends.
Thank you.
Oh, rest here for a little while.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something?
Sure thing. What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Oh, okay. Over yonder.
Skyward!
What's wrong, Chuyu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
I mean, that one is.
Oh. About that.
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Chuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
Oh, you just came right out and said it, huh? Okay.
I knew it.
You don't sound very surprised.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone.
You gave her Buckley's. It's honestly all she did. Anyway.
I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So, I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
Yeah, she's standing right here.
White illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an Adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first!
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
You know, this game strikes me right now. It's you're setting up for a lot of sad things here, game. Why? What did I do to you?
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Surely not. Wait, what? Oh, right. Wangshu Inn's this one over here. I knew that.
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious, and if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shao! What are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
Some of her voice lines are really on point.
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
I need a second to process that.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
Ooh.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals,
Imagine doing character
what
quests, you're a
use
champ.
would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Given that I am me, I should be...
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Had an epiphany.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Okay.
So what Shinto said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So, the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless.
Yeah, I think we're getting to a point where it's not dementia. It's not dementia. It's something else.
You
So
grow up, raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Let's go.
Next location. Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayun Karst next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Whoa, why are there so many treasure hoarders here? Guess it's time to round up some bad guys.
Time to shine!
Let's get it on! Shine down!
Do you remember anything about this place, Granny Wendai?
Let me think. I feel like I've been here before, but I don't think I stayed here too long. I might have just rested here briefly before continuing on my way.
Got it. That's okay. There are still plenty of other places we can check.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, I believe I brought... Ah, yes. I brought some sweet snacks with me. Go on, take some. You need to eat a lot if you want to grow big and strong.
Oh, thank you. Then Paimon will help herself.
Perhaps one should
That
invent some
didn't
form
work at
of
all.
curio discernment mechanism.
Yeah! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
Yes, next to the abandoned house.
This place... It's...
Or not.
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu, this is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin.
I mean,
Punish me as you
kinda
wish
called
for
it, I'll be honest.
forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know.
Is she
I
Conrian
don't
or whatever the fuck?
remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're... always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If
This will
one
be the
recalls
fastest.
correctly, the next place should be Qingyu Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
I may be a bit slow, but I'll do my best to keep up. I'm sorry to keep everyone waiting.
Climb on. I shall carry you to the top. Oh, such lightness of weight.
All those who grow old grow frail in the end, do they not? First, you lose your memory, then your health. Eventually, you end up losing everything. My only wish is to depart this world with a lucid mind, to free myself of this torment and the burden it places upon others.
Fret not. You have my aid in this endeavor.
I want to teleport because there was a lot of dialogue there, but yeah. Been attacked for as one dead in several regions. Be honest with you, chat. Maiden.
Yeah.
Be honest. Might finish this and I might pass out for a couple hours and then math. No. Anna did not. Just like I did not. No, next question. There's a space in there. Yo,
Yeah.
yo,
Skyward!
yo.
Scatter!
Don't worry, Kenna. You'll have time to sleep when I go to have a nap. Here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Math with a hydrate, posture, and stretch. I will potentially nap on my own time. You're gonna have your own time when I take a break to get some sleep.
Yeah. Scatter! Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
Why is it so ominous up here? What the fuck?
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
What the hell's that, man?
Yeah. Skyward! Scatter!
Such a pain. Not
Skyward! Scatter!
We're finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny One
I gotta think she's from like
Let me
Conria or something.
see.
Weird. Kara, hi. How you doing?
How strange. Have I lived here before?
Who knows, man? Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
She's a hottie as a girl, young lass. Wow.
Get it wrong then?
I'm gonna trust you on that one. Because right now, people are calling her younger than she looks, and she looks like a grandma, so...
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Yuendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you two.
How dare you?
It's all right. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Don't know, man.
Cloud... Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Outsong.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories.
Oh.
It currently resides at Mount Outsong.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I don't know. Her voice acting in this story has been really funny. But also, like... What the fuck, Kenna? That's amazing. Oh my god. What the hell? That seems fine. Okay. There's a peek behind the
never leave
curtain.
Anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Just the hole's a goal. It's fucking funny to me. It's just like, what? It's always set out of left field. Oh, okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, but I mean...
Skyward! Scatter!
That's a clown girl, though. That makes sense.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Maybe.
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism.
Nice.
It periodically releases
Kenna,
a soft breeze,
riders
which
are
when
always a
paired
plus,
with a gentle
so
adeptal
I will agree with you on that one.
Can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential uses are numerous indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Whoa, what a cool gadget! But if you had it all along, why did you keep it to yourself until just now? We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating.
Oh my god, everything's about you. Holy shit.
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon.
Exactly.
We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler.
Oh no.
Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather.
Oh no.
It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
Listen.
And you and I. Is the mechanism helping you to relax?
Watch it make her go like berserkers. She's already asleep.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
Are we gonna give her some time to lay down? Wait, what? Granny's just gonna stand there?
It's over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
Oh.
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Oh no!
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten?
Oh, goody.
This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left.
Oh.
The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
Ooh. Well, she's a crane.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar. Granny!
Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned?
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Oh.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
Why?
don't worry, my dear child.
Her full name is
Granny
Cloud Retainer? Yep.
fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf.
Kind of name is
It's
Cloud
all
Retainer?
Come back to me now.
Well,
the most important.
you see,
thing
she's not
that
normally
I
a
had
human being.
forgotten
She's usually a
was the
giant
truth
bird.
of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience.
Also, yeah, she retains clouds.
Reclaiming a
There they
truth
are.
long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your
Cannibal.
behalf while you
All right.
compose yourself.
No,
That's-
it's okay.
What the fuck?
Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu,
None of that includes my
Everyone.
actual name.
I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Nah.
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
Meowdy.
I know, dear child.
Yes,
My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane.
I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience. The Lord of the Mountain, Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
Sounds like a crush.
50 years ago?
Wait, in the drought?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. No. She warned me that the potion's
Left with the
effects would
hydroponic and
only
stretch. You should do all
last
3.
10
Thanks very
years.
much.
And if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
Yep. Does that mean little girls have bird? Probably. I honestly don't know. Probably half. Like quarter. The first, the boy would be the father of her would be the half crane. Ah. But you never turn back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well.
Want me to do a laugh? Josan laugh? Sure, it's 7 in the morning.
Although clumsy and
There you go.
impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world
And fell onto a full-ass
wanted
log,
more
and you were
than
just like, hee hee, it's
anything
funny.
to cleanse it of all pain and suffering.
Perfect. I'm glad you think
I
so.
could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10
Told you
years
she's
passed
on.
by in a flash. Yet
Yeah.
I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face.
Oh.
In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world.
Girl, he's
such
not even
no
that
one would
hot.
be able to find me again.
I mean, yeah, I hate to tell you this, but like, there are times in life where love transcends any sort of physical attraction. So
But that was only the beginning of my troubles.
Also, she was like
I
young, so
began
it's
to
fine.
suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven.
I am the last one to talk about that the attraction. What in the grammar? Are you referring to Kenna? Because Kenna's in the same boat. Kenna hasn't been asleep yet, so Kenna's speech is a little not there.
Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself.
Damn it.
You knew where I was all along.
It was the way she just slowly sighed and went, I mean, yeah, I'm going to give gifts when a person is important to me gets wedded, has a wedding. That's the custom. I'm supposed to do that. And I was happy to do that. But you wanted to keep me at arm's reach, and I was okay being at that arm's reach. And it's just fuck off! Anyway.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Aww.
Wait! Paimon's confused!
Good. Be confused, because so am I. Explain.
So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Nothing.
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Is it in the form of a cutscene? Am I ready to die on stream in game with sadness? Fuck. Level 90, let's go.
Furious upon receiving your letter, seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses.
Oh no. This is kind of cool.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been.
He was a shit man for you, but man, was he actually a really good guy. So I'll overlook his failures because he's good to you. That's what's important.
Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness.
Oh, no.
As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn.
She put on a fake mustache and a fucking fancy hat. That's all she...
As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance?
I still love her hands. Look at the nails. Oh, good. Oh, no. This music is really good.
Yeah! Scatter! Yeah! Yeah!
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable, even considering your loss of memory. One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
What?
Ha! Yeah! Hurrah! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah! 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 Skyward!
Oh?
Seize the sky!
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making.
Tax time!
How much?
Secret!
Why?
Just guess.
$600?
Jail.
This is an amazing splash art. This looks so good.
In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
She's a good mom. Anyway. Oh. What a goddamn shift from Silent Hill.
Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait. But if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale.
The music is also really good. Yeah, Silent Hill gave us the bar on the floor, so anything was better than that.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognize the essence of her being.
She's so sweet. I'm having foot cramps. If you're having foot cramps, bring your big toe up. Bring your big toe up. Oh, hey, Ghosty, how you doing? Want to join another but you're asleep? That's fine. We're probably gonna finish this and then I'm gonna actually go have a nap. Big toe up. Big toe up, Kenna. It kind of works sometimes. I don't know why, but it kind of does. Yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a nap after this story is done, just cause, woof, tired. And then we'll jump back into it with something else. Big toe. Oh, she's such a good mom.
Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
Also, her fucking character design is so fucking good. It's so good. Oh no, it's a cutscene.
Now all has been
it's not.
revealed.
Here we go.
One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and
Again, she
Shenhe.
gave us the best mom. Really, though.
Indeed. One wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake?
Oh no.
Why did
She's
you
gonna give
not
the
bring me
nicest
back to
fucking
my
answer.
song by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark,
fuck you.
Just know that you always have a place to which to return.
Well. Okay. Hey, this long paragraph is basically just like, we know you're gonna leave, but you always have a place to return to. Okay.
'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return.
God damn it,
Rather
dude.
hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination.
Great movie.
Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
Well,
one will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know
Oh.
how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
10 seconds.
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left.
Well, damn it.
Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots
the
of
like
good
shaking
food to grow
eyes.
big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl, good girl. Don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung.
Now this child
Granny
knows
will
trauma.
train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I.
Great!
How's that sound?
It sounds awesome.
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
Why am I turning away?
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Well, damn. I mean, yeah, but like... Oh. How are they gonna do it? They're gonna just like, oh, fancy. Be a bird. There she goes. Oof. Welp.
Shiryu.
Let
Hey,
her be.
man.
At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation.
Fuck, you're such a good
Sometimes
parent.
There's scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and
Such a good parent.
Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must.
Don't take a nap.
I'll wake you in due time.
Don't sleep. I don't trust this fucking mountain. No. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Oh no. Did you ever see the virgin going hunting? Oh no. Granny! Help! That's awesome. Oh, you bitch!
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me.
Well... Damn, really? Really?
If only things could stay this way forever.
If only, man. However, the disc skipped the track and time to wake up to a harsh reality. Fuck you, I guess. Oh no!
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream.
Great dream, it's just... I
You
woke
weren't
up.
ready to wake up.
Fuck. Bruh.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit.
Yeah.
You are doing all you can.
Oh god.
One can see your strength of will.
Please
your
stop talking.
fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look
She's
out
a
for the young.
good fucking parent. Ah. Ah. It's fine. It's good. Whew. Okay. Chicken and drumsticks. Funny. Ha ha ha.
Was Paimon sleeping just now?
Who knows, man? Were you sleeping about food? I don't.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, fiddlesticks, this really ruffles my feathers.
Please, just say fuck.
Fuck you, game. God damn it. Every fucking character story for the last, like, fucking 6 people has just been pain. Fuck! Getting better at this.
Madam Adeptus?
Now, I will say, this doesn't defend a lot of the shit going on in Genshin right now. A lot of it is not great. Fuck me if they don't know how to tug on the heartstrings. Fuck!
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks.
Oh.
I know
They know Vayne best, apparently.
so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Why?
And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
Yeah, you're a really good
I know
parent.
Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about
He has
it.
no one else.
But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to
Sure,
do.
man.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Bruh.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Chuyu, are you sure about this? Paimon's gonna let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, why was that line delivery so good? God damn it.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy Wanmin Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
Why is she just... I love
Utterly
the...
preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit, one's dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Shut up, Paimon.
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human realm.
Yo!
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
That's actually huge! Wait.
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace.
That is so cool.
Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai. They all chose a life among the mortal world.
By the way, this might be presumptuous, and I know Ravi's not actually here to hear this, but if y'all ever wonder, like how I see Ravi, this is it. Just a really kind, sweet, and amazing person with this exact look. This is how I see Ravi. This is just Ravi. Right? Like, I mean, even like the glasses and stuff like that. Ravi could pull off this look without even trying. Yeah, well, I mean, more tattoos, obviously. But like, still. This is how I see Ravi. And after this quest, it more cemented it. Because she's just so sweet and nice.
One has reflected on this fact for many years now.
Such a
One can
kind
only
fucking
assume
person,
that it is
goddammit.
due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
Also, yeah, emergency food
One has
needs to learn how to
little
speak.
time to squander. However,
Not at all.
if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Fuck. True. It's so true. Gonna go on.
You've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
Sure.
A sensible plan. See you then.
So true, it hurts.
Also,
Yeah.
Why don't you take this suspensus somnia mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind.
I don't know
and
that I
sitting in
want that,
meditation
actually.
As you listen to its melodies, it might help you find a new perspective.
Great.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should
Look,
we make
she's
a trip
just
to the Student
here.
Commerce Guild? So, about your move to Liyue Harbor, you gonna tell the other Adepti about it?
I have left an explanatory note in my abode. Those 2 old fossils will discover it, I am sure, should they come seeking my company. Considering their recent penchant for going off on private escapades, however, I find myself caring little for how they shall receive this news.
Let's go. Virgo, hi! Wait 2 days later. Alright, we're gonna go back to the... The Gamba is going well. We don't have to Gamba. Going very well. That's settings, not time. You know the Gamba's going well when we don't have to. Anna, don't worry, we're almost done, and then we can all take the much-needed nap and rest that we all need. Sayonara, Space Cowboy, yeah. Yeah, I played the Gamba already. I did the thing. I did a 10 pull and got her and her weapon. Well, I guess technically 20 pulls. I don't really need to... God, that stance. The whole hip out and everything? Damn. Yeah, I don't need to worry about summoning anymore. Done.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Cloud. Miss Shenyan.
You suck at this,
What are
Paimon.
you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
I love this.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them.
Dude, a cuddle
Indeed,
puddle?
you
I'm
should
down for that
consider
shit
it an
right
honor
now.
to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well...
Tristan with a hydroponic and stretch. I should do all three while this happens.
...worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've
Watch
hired
it, so
an
can all fit.
expert to
Oh,
appraise
hell
the
yeah, I'm
property.
down. Let's
Should
go.
be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Let's go.
Master.
I can visit Ravi all the time.
You two again. Hello.
So,
You got a new outfit!
yeah, Shu you decking out. Let's go.
Master made it for me. I like it too.
It looks good.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
You see what she's wearing?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
He's so...
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master.
If she respects boundaries...
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, if she respects boundaries, she's the perfect parent. I'm not even joking.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child.
S tier. She's the best. Chat. Not only does she appreciates what her daughters do, she respects all of their boundaries, she helps them succeed. She does everything upon moving mountains for her children just to make them happy. She is the goddamn S tier parent. Which again, considering the last one, not hard to do. You literally just have to step over that bar. It's not hard. But like, man, she's gone above and beyond. She's so perfect. What the fuck? What? Ugh. I hope work ends soon so you can get some sleep, Tristan. Oh my god. Yeah, breathe, yeah.
Now, this expert you mentioned, when can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is.
Tell me it's fucking Zhongli.
Here, allow me to make an introduction. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those that share that memory?
Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
How the fuck do we keep this a secret? He's gonna look at her and go, Cloud Retainer, what are you doing off the mountain? Oh my god, keep the secret.
If it isn't Miss Shen Yun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Yes, Zhongli! Yes! Oh my god! He caught onto it like that! He knew! Yes! Okay, we're good. No snitch. We good.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
I don't know why, but listening to these two talk to each other, just like shooting the breeze and just chilling, is so sad.
Huh. So you
anyway.
are already acquainted?
Yeah.
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, Allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
In other words, yes, you should spend all of your money to get these materials because you will be making goddamn way more than that.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
Also, keep in mind, the same voice actor that is currently voicing Zhongli voices Hisoka. Anyway, that is all. Oh, and Torbjorn from Overwatch. I think that's the more shocking one for most people.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Bruh, I'm going to another buyer. You're a fucking idiot.
Huh! A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
In other words, bitch distrust, bitch lose money.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
Yeah, you can afford the small box with everything in your account. Good luck.
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
Snore, snore? Don't think that's what she said.
My friends, have you been doing well?
My friends. Oh. He's still such a good guy. God damn it.
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
Yeah, I don't know how it became snore, snore. Mistranslation, I guess, in terms of like the subtitling, I guess. That's the word I was looking for. Sorry, I'm tired.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
She's still... Look at Shuyu in the bottom left there. I don't know what box she's currently opening her in, but somebody should get her out of that shroom.
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous stays were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor.
Bruh, I can't get over it. This fucking, it's so sweet.
This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace,
ebb and
enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
Yeah.
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Yes!
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He's the old man that keeps Hu Tao kind of in check, honestly. Not really.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhengli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
It was just a happy, nice ending, huh? Okay. Well, fuck you, game. All right. Well, that was fun.
If you are presently
Stop. I don't need to hear any more of your fucking absolutely angelic voice. Okay. So, here's what's going to happen. After I'm done leaking. It's nap time here on Miko's channel. I'm going to toss on some music. It won't be like the usual music I have. It's going to be like a bunch of different stuff, I guess. Oh, man. Do I toss on music? Man. Actually, hang on, thinking about it. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. This one. This seems fine. We'll do this. How long is this? 8 hours. Cool. We're not going to be asleep for the whole 8 hours. Probably only like 4 or something like that. It'll good nap stuff like that. So it's not raiding time. And the main reason for that being is that we've only been going for about 5 hours. We still have 19 hours to go. And because we're going to take a bit of a sleep, we're actually going to be doing probably closer to like 27, 26. However long I sleep is however long we're going to keep going for. So hopefully everything works and stays well. I'm going to pass out. Hopefully people don't raid. If anybody's awake in chat, just tell them I'm sleeping. I'll put a thing up saying I'm sleeping, but we're going to do that. There's going to be some chill music playing. Hopefully it's all actually chill and not like something crazy. Like I said, we won't be asleep for the full 8 hours, or I won't be asleep for the full 8 hours. We'll come back. I don't know what. Okay, why do you have an idle post now? I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'm gonna knock out for a bit. This was really awesome. The Genshin stories are getting much better. Also, that was only like 3 hours. If you could keep them that short from now on, Genshin, that would be great. Anyway, I'm going to get some rest. Hopefully y'all do the same. I think Kenna actually did pass out. I'm going to turn on emote only mode. People that are like, I think people that are mods and VIP can still talk through that, which is fine, but I'll turn that on, stop some stuff. Yeah, if you need to get some rest and stuff like that, hey, maybe this channel becomes a nice little chill time for you to get some rest for a little bit. Okay. That being said, go to my chatting screen. We're going to open this. It'll be a nice relaxing time just to get some sleep. We're going to change it to something we're just sleeping.